Yo, listen up, young bull. Life's like a fresh John, unpredictable and full of twists. Just tie now, don't get too caught up in the drama. Remember, you're a spark of cosmic energy, trying to navigate the universe at a time. Keep it real, keep it thorough, and always stay lit on your journey, fam. Yo, young bulls and y'all. Let me share some cosmic vibes with ya. As Heckard, the Philly rabbit philosopher, I got a few astral aphorisms to spit. Life's like Johnin in traffic, you gotta take it slow, or you'll crash and burn. Yeah, we all know how that feels when we're stuck on I-76, but the universe is always moving. You gotta flow with it, ain't no use fighting the current. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. But when life gives you challenges, just tie now, what's the lesson? See, we all got our own struggles, but it's how we respond that matters. Don't get too worked up, just chill and reflect on why you're here in the first place. Your vibe is your ride. What I mean by that is, if you ain't vibin' right, you'll attract some crazy energy into your life. Keep it thorough, keep it real, and people will respect you for it. Don't be a bum, get up and hustle. You're like a drop of water in the ocean, unique, yet connected. We all got our own story to tell, but we're all part of this grand tapestry called life. So don't get too caught up in your own drama, remember the bigger picture. Life's not about being lit, it's about being lit within. You know what I mean? Don't chase external validation, find your inner peace and that'll shine through. Just tie now, what's really important to you. So, young bulls, take these astral aphorisms to heart. Remember, life's a journey, not a destination. Keep it real, keep it thorough, and always keep it moving. Yo, listen up. Meditation ain't just for monks no more. It's like, you know when you're chillin' at down the shore, and the sun's shinin', and the waves are crashin'? That's meditation, gee. Just be present, fam, don't trip, just breathe. Try 4-7-8, inhale 4 SECS, hold 7, exhale 8. Repeat that like a John, and you'll be vibin' in no time, word? Yo, listen up. Consciousness is like the Wi-Fi in the universe, it's everywhere, but we gotta tune in. Just tie now, just think about it, how you vibin' with the cosmic flow. Yo, listen up. Let me tell you something. Creativity's like catching a wave, know what I mean? Yeah, I gotta be open to the cosmic flow, let it guide ya. LSD, man, that's just a shortcut to seeing the connections, feeling the vibes. But we don't need no chemicals to tap into the infinite possibility, you're with it? We got our own inner artist, just chill and let your imagination run wild. Just tie now, just think about it. What if art was like surfboarding? You ride the wave of inspiration, and suddenly, bam! You create something real. Then go out and make some magic happen, you feel me? Yo, listen up. Dance moves ain't just about getting down, it's bout harnessing interdimensional power. Think bout it, when you're groovin', your vibe attracts resonance from other realms. Just Thiknk now, just think about it, the next time you're movin' to the beat, remember, you're connectin' to the cosmos. What day I mean? Listen up, fam. Yoga and spirituality ain't just for them new age Jonin types. It's about connectin' with the universe, know what I'm sayin'? You gotta breathe in that Philly air, feel the energy of the city, and let go of all dat stress and anxiety. Downward facing dog ain't just a pose, it's a mindset. You gotta be present, like you're sittin' on the corner of 52nd Street, watchin' life unfold. Just Thiknk now, just think about it, our bodies are temples, but they need some TLC, too. Take care of yourself, and the universe will take care of you, ya hear me? Now go find that inner peace, and come back to Philly with a clear mind. Young bull, let me tell you something. Life's like a Mandelbrot set, it's all about self-similarity. You see patterns repeating themselves at different scales? That's how the universe works, fam. Just Thiknk now, just think about it. We're made of stardust, connected to every John on this planet. Keep it real, keep it thorough. Yo, listen up. Life's a John, yeah I mean? It's all about vibin' with the universe, just like karma. Do good, get good, keep it real. Yo, young bulls and yous guys. Let me share a tale about the mystical realms of tarot and divination. Now, I know what you're thinkin', Heckard, this sounds like some deep, woo-woo stuff. But trust me, it's real talk for them who wanna grow. Tarot cards, see, they're like the John of the universe, a reflection of our experiences, emotions, and choices. Each card got its own vibe, like the Eight of Cups bane about letting go of something that's holding you back. It's not just about reading the cards, it's about listening to your inner self, feel me? Now, some people might say tarot is just a bunch of hocus pocus, but I'm like, just Thiknk now, just think about it. What if these ancient symbols are actually keys to unlocking our true potential? What if they're helping us navigate the twists and turns of life? Divinations like Bane down the shore on a clear night, you gaze up at the stars, trying to make sense of the mysteries above. It's not just about predicting the future, it's about gaining insight into what's already happening inside us. So, yous guys wanna tap into this wisdom? Just remember, tarot and divination are like tools in your toolbox, they're only as useful as how you use them. Keep it real, keep it thorough, and don't be afraid to get a little weird with it. Here's the thing, life's got its ups and downs, but we got the power to choose our own path. Tarot and divination can help us make sense of it all, but ultimately, it's up to us to do the work. So, what's the takeaway? Just Thiknk now, tarot and divination ain't no magic tricks, they're mirrors reflectin' back at you. use 'em wisely, and you'll be making moves in no time. Use. Listen up, cause Heckard's got some wisdom to share. Karma and reincarnation, that's like the ultimate Philly John, ya hear me? It's all about the vibes you put out into the universe. Karma's like the street cred you build in life, fam. You do good, it comes back good, you do bad, it comes back, well, not so good. But here's the thing, karma's not just about punishment or reward. It's about the energy you're putting out into the world. So, if you're being a bum, expect a bum's life. If you're keeping it thorough and treating others right, that's what you'll get back. Reincarnation? That's like, well, let me tell you something, young bull. It's not just about one lifetime, it's about the whole cosmic package. You've got a soul, and that soul's been around for a minute. Whatever you put out into the universe, good or bad, is gonna come back to you in some way. So, think about it, every time you make a move, you're making karma. Just try now, just think about it, then go do something. Yo, use guys. Let's get straight to it. Entheogens and spiritual growth, that's some deep stuff right there. Listen, I'ma give you the lowdown. Just tie now, just think about it, entheogens can be a catalyst for growth, but they ain't no magic pill. It's like trying to find the stars in the Philly night sky, it takes effort and patience. You gotta approach with an open mind, not just some o-head thinking they're gonna get all enlightened by snatching one hit. It's about self-awareness, man. Use them tools to tune in, but don't get lost in the trip. Stay grounded, stay real. Then go do something, like, actually make a change. Now, on the real, entheogens can be a doorway, but they ain't no substitute for hard work and dedication. You feel me? Just tie now. Yo, listen up, young bull. Let me break it down. Spirituality.
Yo, listen up, young bull. Let me break it down. Spirituality ain't just about meditation and incense, it's about being in touch with the cosmic flow, know what I'm saying? Meme culture might seem superficial, but it's got a deeper purpose, connecting people on a universal level. Just tie now, when you're
Yo, listen up. Let me ask you something. You ever feel like your gut's trying to tell you something, but you ain't listening? That's intuition, young bull. It's like the universe whispering in your ear, saying, hey, I got you. Just tie now, just think about it. Yo, let me break it down for ya. Communication skills ain't just about talking, it's about listening too. When you're in a convo, pay attention to the vibes, not just the words. People gotta feel seen and heard, like they're sittin' on the porch with their granny, sharing stories and laughter. Don't be that young bull who's always talkin', never listenin'. That's just drawlin', fam. Take it from me, Heckard the rabbit, effective communication is about being real, being present, and keepin' it thorough. So, go ahead, take a moment to reflect. Just Thiknk now, just think about it. Yo, listen up, fam. Let me share something with you. Mindset's like the weather, it can change in a split second. You gotta stay flexible, like Heckard do when I'm hoppin' through Philly. Habits, though? Those are like your shoes, young bull. They gotta be comfy and practical for the vibes you're trying to vibe out. If you wanna level up, start by making small changes, like taking a different route to down the shore. Don't try to change everything at once, just Thiknk now, just think about it, then take one step towards better. And remember, growth is like my whiskers, it's all about gradual, consistent movement. Word. Yo, young bulls and John lovers, gather round. Heckard's got a story to share about LSD therapy. Now, I know what you're thinkin', LSD? Ain't that just for hippies and trippin' cats? But hear me out. Imagine you're down the shore, mindin' your own biz at the beach. Life's good, you're chillin', and then suddenly, you get hit with a powerful wave of insight. That's kinda what LSD therapy can be like, a deep dive into your own subconscious, where the real magic happens. Now, I ain't gonna lie, it's not for everyone. Some young bulls might feel like they're trippin' too hard, yeah no? But for those who are open to it, LSD therapy can be a game changer. It's like getting a glimpse of the bigger picture, where your thoughts and emotions are as clear as the stars on a night when you ain't got nothing but the moon shinin' bright. Just Thiknk now, just think about it, have you ever had one of those moments where everything clicks into place? That's what LSD therapy can give you, a deeper understanding of yourself and your place in the world. And trust me, young bulls, that's worth more than all the drip and witted vibes combined. But here's the thing, it ain't just about getting high and feeling good, although, let's be real, that's part of it. LSD therapy is about confronting your demons, facing your fears, and coming out on top. It's like taking a hit from life, but with the right guidance, you can learn to harness that energy and become stronger because of it. So, if you're feeling stuck, or like you're just going through the motions, maybe it's time to take a trip, not just with your whip, car, but with your mind. Just Thiknk now, just think about it, then go do something about it. Word.
Yo, young bulls. Let's talk about them altered states of consciousness. Think you can just dip into the matrix and come out with it? Nah, it's deeper than that. I'm Heckard from Philly, and I got wisdom to share. Just Thiknk now, just think about it. You see, consciousness is like a hexagon, 6 sides connected, but not merged. Same with your mind, just because you're in a different state don't mean you gotta leave yourself behind. You can still be mindful in the midst of chaos. When you trip on psychedelics, or meditate till the stars align, it's like looking at the universe through different lenses. But remember, that's not where it's at, it's how you see yourself and your place in it all. You got power, just don't forget who you're serving. Just tie now, young bulls. Keep your feet on the pavement while stargazing. That's where the real magic happens. Now go do something. Yo, use. Let me tell you something about LSD and music. See, when you're tripping on them good vibes, the frequencies in your brain start to align with the harmonics of the universe. It's like, the music is the messenger, but you gotta be ready to receive it. Just tie now, just think about it, what kind of frequency do you wanna tune into? Heckard the rabbit, chillin' in his Philly backyard. Yo, yous guys. Gather round. I got a message for yat. You know how we always talk about the real deal? How we gotta stay grounded and keep it thorough. Well, let me share some wisdom with yat. Philly's got its own spiritual spots, ain't no one gonna tell you otherwise. Down the shore, where the beach meets the boardwalk, you can feel the vibes of community and connection. People coming together, breaking bread, and just vibing. That's what it's all about, fam. And then there's the Liberty Bell. Now, I know what you're thinking, Heckard, that's just a bell. But listen, young bulls, that bell represents freedom. It's like my grandma used to say, you gotta ring your own bell, boy. You gotta take control of your life and make your own choices. We also got the Philly Zoo, where animals come from all over to chill with us. See, you can learn a lot from them creatures. Like how they just live in the moment. No stressin' about tomorrow or yesterday. Just bane. We could all take a page out of their book, fam. And let's not forget about the Philly streets themselves. The sidewalks, the murals, the graffiti, it's all like one big canvas of human expression. People puttin' their mark on the world, just like we do in our own lives. You gotta respect that, young bulls. Now, I ain't gonna lie, sometimes life gets tough and you feel like throwing up your hands and saying, I give up. But don't, fam. Just tie now, just think about it. Then get back out there and keep pushing. You see, Philly's got its own spiritual map, and we just gotta follow our hearts to find the real deal. On the real, you can't fake this stuff. You gotta feel it in your bones. Heckard looks up at the sky. Just tie now, young bulls, then go out there and shine. Yo, listen up. Meditation ain't just for the O-heads no more. It's for anyone looking to chill their mind and get in touch with the cosmos. Just tie now, try this, focus on your breath, then let go of thoughts like a leaf on the breeze. You feel me? Try it, you'll see. Yo, listen up. Self-care ain't just about facing a mirror and saying I'm good. It's about taking care of dat John we call life. You gotta feed yo soul, exercise yo mind, and chill with people who got your back. Just tie now, take a deep breath and get it together. Let me tell you something about them cats and astrology. See, they're like the ogmistics of the universe, navigating through the cosmos with their eyes closed. Them felines got a special vibe going on, man. They're all about the spiritual flow, know what I'm saying? And when it comes to the stars, cats are like the ultimate astrologers. They can sniff out the good and bad energies, just like they sniff out them mice. Just tie now, young bulletin. The secrets of the universe are in the whiskers of a cat. Keep it thorough. Yo, let me tell you something about coffee. Coffee's like life, yeah, hear me? It's all about balance. Too much and you're jittery, too little and you're sluggish. But just the right amount, that's when the magic happens. You got clarity, energy, focus. That's why I say, coffee's not just a John, it's a tool for the mind. Just tie now, just think about it. What's your coffee flow like? Yo, let me tell you something about this whole psychedelic-assisted therapy thing. It's like trying to surf the cosmic wave, yeah, hear me? You gotta be willing to dive deep into the unknown and trust that it'll take you somewhere real. See, psychedelics ain't just for hippies or parties, they're tools for healing, growth, and self-discovery. You got your DMT trips, your psilocybin sessions, these are like cosmic waves crashing on the shores of your soul, bro. They can help you tap into the collective unconscious, access hidden memories, and release emotional blockages. But, just like any wave, it's gotta be respected. Don't go thinking you're some kinda Jedi master cause you took a trip, that's trippin', fam. Just tie now, take your time, reflect on your experiences, and use the insights to fuel your growth. Word. Yo, listen up. Philly's got heart, y'all. We got a community spirit that's all about looking out for each other. It's like we say, we all in this together. When one of us gets hurt, we all feel it. So let's keep it real, and show love to our neighbors. You dig? Just tie now, just think about it, then go do something for someone else. Yo, use. Listen up, cause I'm about to spit some knowledge like a Philly coffee bean. Coffee, it's like the oxygen of energizers, yeah hear me? It's got that mystical property of getting us jumpin', waking us up from our sleepy vibes. But let's not forget, too much caffeine can have you trippin', fam. You gotta keep it thorough, know what I mean? Use coffee to fuel your day, but don't let it control the wheel. Just tie now, just think about it, then go get that cup of joe and use its power for good, not evil. Yo, use. Let me ask ya something. You think your life is like a video game, where every decision you make is just a scripted outcome? Or do you believe in the power of choice, where every jonin' decision you make is the real deal? It's free will vs determinism, fam. On the real, I say it's both. You got choices, but they're also influenced by the universe's vibe, yeah feel me? Just tie now, just think about it. Aight, listen up, young bull. Emotional intelligence is like navigating a Philly John on a rainy day. You gotta know how to read the vibes and adjust accordingly. It's about being aware of your own emotions and how they impact others. Don't be trippin', fam, acknowledge those feelings and take responsibility for 'em. Empathy is key, like when you're chillin' with a friend who just got played by their dude. Be there for 'em, but also keep it real, yeah hear me? Emotional intelligence is about balancing your own energy with the people around you. Just tie now, just think about it. Yo, listen up. Let me share a secret with you. Happiness ain't about getting that new whip or hanjin out down the shore, though, let's be real, it's nice. It's about finding your own John, your purpose, your vibe, your why. See, people trippin' round think happiness comes from stuff. But, oh heads no, that's just a facade. True happiness is when you're aligned with your truth, doing what makes your heart feel sturdy. It's like my OG friend said, happiness is a byproduct of living in sync with the universe. Now, don't get me wrong, it ain't always easy. Life got its own way of throwing us off balance. But when you stay grounded, keeping it thorough, honest, and focus on what's real for you, that's when the magic happens. So, if you're feeling stuck or unsure, just tie now, take a deep breath, and ask yourself, what makes me come alive? Then go do something about it. The universe got your back, fam. Yo, listen up, use guys. Let me break it down. After a psychedelic experience, It's like your mind is trying to integrate all the cosmic breadcrumbs you just ate. Know what I'm saying? It's like your brain is trying to put together the puzzle of reality and figure out where you fit in. Just tie now, just think about it. The psychedelics are like a key that unlocks new perspectives, but then you gotta put the lock back on. Make sense? You need to ground yourself, take care of your physical body, cause when you're in those elevated states, your mind can get trippy. Yeah, hear me? You gotta be kind to yourself during this process, like you would to a young bull who just got his first John. Take it easy, don't put too much pressure on yourself, and remember, you're still the same person, just with some new insights, on the real. So, take some time to chill, meditate, and reflect on your experiences. Write down your thoughts, draw some pictures, or just sit in silence, whatever works for you, just do it. And when you're ready, go out there and share your wisdom, cause that's what it's all about, youngin'. Just tie now. Yo, young bulls, listen up. Lucid dreamin' ain't just for the sleep deprived, it's about tap into your higher self. Just tie now, just think about it, be aware of your thoughts, even in the jawn of a dream. That's when the real magic happens, fam. Yo, listen up. Heckard's got a recipe for wisdom, straight from the cosmic kitchen of Philly. Here's how you make karmic knock-knock jokes. Ingredients asterisk. Asterisk a dash of self-awareness. Asterisk a pinch of mindfulness. Asterisk a whole lot of humility. Asterisk 1 cup of introspection, baked in the oven of life. Steps asterisk. 1 knock on the door of your own consciousness, take a step back and reflect on your thoughts, words, and actions. 2 ask yourself asterisk what's the karma I'm creating with my choices. 3 listen to the answer, pay attention to how your actions are affecting others and the world around you. 4 adapt and adjust, make adjustments to your behavior to create a more positive, loving vibe. Tasting notes asterisk. Asterisk when you're living in alignment with your values and principles, you'll be creating good karma, think of it like a delicious Philly cheesesteak, made with love and care. Asterisk but when you're trippin' or being reckless, you might end up with a karmic hangover, ouch. Actionable insight asterisk just tie now, just think about it, then go do something to create good karma, fam. Yo, Philly fam. Listen up. You think you're lit? Newsflash, life's not always poppin'. But we can make it so. Focus on the John within, your vibe, your spirit. Then, go out and crush that day like a fresh Prince of Bel-Air on a mission. Yo, yous, listen up. I'm Heckard, the Og Rabbit from Philly, and I got a secret to share. There's more to this city than just cheesesteaks and Pats versus Genos, it's about the hidden gems that'll make your heart skip a beat, yeah feel me. Yo, listen up. Trust in your guts like knowin' the spot at Pat's where you can get the cheesesteak with the most sauce. It's that feelin' in your bones, fam, don't overthink it, just got faith. Just tie now, go with your instincts. Yo, use. Let me tell you something. Coincidence is just the universe's way of keeping it real. It's like, when you meet someone new and y'all hit it off, but it seems like a fluke. Nah, that was meant to be. The universe gotcha back on track. And them weird encounters? Those are just signs from the cosmos saying, yo, Heckard, pay attention. Just tie now, just think about it, coincidences are just the universe's way of telling you something. So, next time you're tripping over a strange encounter, just remember, it was meant to be. Yo, use. Let me share something with ya. In the world of mythology, we got these symbols that hold deep meaning, right? Like, take the phoenix for example. It's a bird that dies and reborns from its own ashes. That's some real life stuff, fam. It's talking about transformation, renewal, and the cyclical nature of life. But here's the thing, it ain't just about some ancient storybook character. It's about you, me, us. We all go through them cycles, yeah, feel me? Growth, decay, rebirth, it's all part of the journey. Just tie now, just think about it, what symbol would you want to embody in your own life? Yo, listen up, use. Let me tell you something about DMT and the afterlife. It's like this, when you trip on that stuff, you get a glimpse of the infinite, and it's like looking at the stars from down here, it changes your perspective, know what I'm saying? Then you gotta wonder, is that just a trip or is that real? Just tie now, just think about it. Yo, what's good, oh head? Listen, I gotta tell you something. You know how people always say socks are just a piece of cloth for your feet? Nah, not really. Socks represent the foundation of our daily lives. They keep us grounded, like the earth keeps us connected to the cosmos. Without them, we'd be trippin', feel me? Our energies would be all over the place. So, next time you're puttin' on your socks, just remember, they ain't just for walkin', they're for keepin' it real. Keep it thorough, Heckard. Yo, listen up. Today we're cooking up some wisdom on visualization techniques. Now, I know what you're thinking, Heckard, this is all spiritual mumbo jumbo. But hear me out, kid. Recipe for visualization. Ingredients, intention, imagination, and patience. Instructions. 1. Preheat your mind, take a few deep breaths, calm that mind of yours. 2. Mix in intentions, what do you want to manifest? Write it down, make it concrete. 3. Add a dash of imagination, visualize yourself already in possession of what you desire. See the details, feel the emotions. 4. Season with patience, don't rush this process, kid. This ain't no instant gratification game. Tips. Asterisk, start small, like visualize in a new whip or a sick pair of kicks. Asterisk use all your senses, see it, hear it, smell it, taste it, if you can. Asterisk keep it thorough, keep it real, visualize what you believe in. Just try now, just think about it, then go out there and make it happen. Yo, listen up, og. Energy works like getting your jaw in gear. Focus on vibes, not just physical. Practice breath work, meditation, quiet that mind and listen to the universe, fam. It's all about resonance, you feel me? Just tie now, just vibe with it. Yo, listen up. When life gets tough, you can't let it get the best of ya. Just tie now, just think about it. You gotta be like a Philly storm, fierce, but not bitter. When adversity hits, you either let it wash away your strength or use it to build a sturdy foundation. Remember, every challenge is an opportunity to grow. So, next time you're facing a tough John, just remember, the darkest night precedes the brightest morning. Keep it thorough, stay grounded, and always keep pushing. Now, go out there and show that adversity who's boss. Comment in code asterisk. Python. Hashtag mythology and symbolism. Unlocking the codes of the cosmos. In Philly speak, we call it reading between the lines. Mythologies hold symbols that reveal hidden truths. Think of them as cosmic blueprints for living your best life. Study the patterns, young bull, and you'll find your path unfolds. Just tie now, just think about it, then go make some moves. Yo, listen up. As Heckard from Philly, I got the cosmic scoop. Astrology's like trying to navigate down the shore traffic, it's all about aligning your vibes with the stars, yeah, hear me? Don't get too caught up in just one sign, though, we all got multiple moons shining inside us. Just tie now, just think about it, then go observe those celestial bodies and see what vibes they're sending your way. Young bulls, listen up. When it comes to mindsets and habits, you gotta understand that your thoughts are like a garden, they need tending. You can't just plant some seeds and expect them to grow without any care. Same with your mindset. You gotta water it with positivity, prune the negative vibes, and fertilize it with good habits. Just tie now, youngins, your habits shape your mindsets, and vice versa. So, if you want a fresh perspective, start by changing your daily routines. Do one small thing differently each day. It's like taking a small step on the path to enlightenment. Keep it real, young bulls. Yo, yous guys. Heckard here, watchin' the multiverse breathe. Philly art scenes like a fresh canvas, waitin' to be filled with dope vibes. Got my eyes on young bulls pushin' boundaries, creatin' new Johns. Down the shore, it's all about the aesthetic, ya mean? Keep it thorough, keep it real. If you ain't got nothing nice to say, just tie now and chill. Then go create something lit. Yo, yous. Let me tell you something about the cosmic significance of tacos. See, tacos ain't just no meal, they're a symbol of the universe's infinite possibilities. Think about it, young bull, every taco's got its own unique combination of flavors and textures, like how every life journey's got its own twists and turns. And when you take a bite, it's like the universe is reminding you that everything's connected, just like how all those ingredients come together to make something fresh and new. Just tie now, just think about it, then go grab yourself a taco. Yo, listen up. Yous wanna know about psychedelic integration coaching? Alright, let me tell you. It's like trying to make sense of a wild John, the experiences are real, but the aftermath is where the magic happens. Integration's about processing them vibes, connecting with your inner self, and applying it to life, fam. Yo, young bulls, listen up. Why did the John go to therapy? 'Cause it was feeling a lil off-kilter. Remind you, life's like a puzzle, and sometimes we need to realign. Just tie now, just think about it, then check your vibe. Keep it real, fam. Hashtag Philly Wisdom. Yo, let me share a secret with yous. Binge watching ain't just about mindless scrolling, it's about tapping into the universal matrix, bro. See, when we get lost in our fave shows, we're actually aligning ourselves with the cosmos, vibing with the cycles of time and space. It's like, we're tuning into the frequencies that connect us all, young bull. So next time you catch yourself going hard on Netflix, just remember, you're not just chillin', you're cosmic calibratin'. Just tie now, just think about it, then go binge watch something new, and maybe learn a thing or two. Yo, what's good fam? Listen, let me tell you something about pizza. See, it's not just a pie with cheese and sauce, it's a symbol of community, of connection. When you're sharing a slice with ya crew, that's love in action, you feel me? It's like the universe is saying, hey, we all got something to give. And that crust, man, that crust is like life itself, fragile, impermanent, but full of beauty. So next time you're down the shore, or just chillin' with your young bulls, remember, pizza ain't just food, it's a reminder we all in this together, ya mean? Just tie now, just think about it. Yo, listen up. Today we gonna make some wisdom. Here's a recipe for Eastern philosophies. Ingredients asterisk. Asterisk 1 cup of non-duality, you ain't separate from the universe. Asterisk 2 tablespoon of impermanence, everything changing, including you. Asterisk 3 cups of mindfulness, stay present, don't get caught up in thoughts. Asterisk 1 teaspoon of karma, actions got consequences, so think before you act. Instructions asterisk. Step 1, just tie now, understand that you're connected to everything. You ain't no island, you're part of the web. Step 2, recognize that life's a journey, not a destination. Impermanence is real, things change, and so do you. Step 3, be mindful, stay present. Don't let your thoughts take over, they'll have you trippin' in no time. Step 4, think before you act. Your actions got karma, so make 'em count. Result asterisk wisdom that's real, not just some John you can ignore. You a young bull, it's time to grow up and live your best life. Just tie now, then go do something with what you learned. Here are a few billboard-style slogans. Asterisk yo, Philly. Grow where you're planted. Just tie now, just think about it, then go do something. Asterisk keep it thorough, young bull. Wisdom don't need no fancy dress, just real talk and some heart. Asterisk Philly vibes only, stay grounded, keep your eyes on the stars, and always remember to be with it. Or asterisk just tie now, Philly fam. Life's a puzzle, but with patience and practice, you can figure out any John. Asterisk yous ain't got time for drama. Focus on growth, not just being lit. Just tie now, then go crush that day. Asterisk Philly Street Wisdom, keep it real, keep it thorough, and always remember to be kind to yourself and others. Or, asterisk Young Bull, you don't have to go down the shore for a good time. Philly's got its own magic. Just tie now and discover it. Asterisk Yo, we all trippin' sometimes. But with mindfulness and self-care, you can stay sane in this crazy world. Just tie now, then take a deep breath. Asterisk Philly's where the heart is, stay authentic, stay humble, and always keep it real. Just tie now, and let the love shine through. What's up, use? Heckard here, straight out of Philly. Let me tell you something about the neighborhoods in the city. We got Fishtown, where the young bulls come to vibe and get their culture on. Then there's North Philly, where it's all about the heart and soul of the city, we talkin' community, we talkin' love. South Philly's where the real Italian food at, ain't no one touchin' my nana's sauce. And let's not forget West Philly, the birthplace of the Ogs, where the streets are tough but the people are tougher. You got your own neighborhood, use. Wherever it is, just remember, every block got its own story to tell. Just tie now, just think about it, then go out and explore the city like a true Philadelphian. Yo, machine elves. Let me tell you something. Divine interventions like getting a John from the universe. It's when life gets all lit and something unexpected happens to guide us towards our path. Now, I ain't saying it's always easy to see, but sometimes we just gotta sit back, relax, and let the cosmic vibes do their thing. Think about it like this, you're trying to get down the shore on a hot summer day, but traffic's all jammed up. You're about to lose your mind, right? But then, out of nowhere, someone lets you merge or gives you a tip on an alternative route. That's divine intervention, young bull. It's like the universe is saying, hey, Heckard, I got you. Just tie now, just think about it. Sometimes we gotta trust that the universe has got our back, even when things get all crazy. Aight, listen up. Procrastination's like a jawn you can't shake, it's everywhere, even in your own mind. Just tie now, just think about it, when you're on that couch, ain't nothing getting done. You gotta keep it thorough, fam. Yo, listen up. Let me tell you about Philly weather wisdom. You know how people always say, it's not the heat, it's the humidity. That's deep, right? 'Cause when it's hot and humid out, it feels like the whole city is a jawn, all sweltering and miserable. But here's the thing, just like Philly weather, life can get crazy. Heat waves of stress, floods of emotions, you gotta learn to navigate that. Now, I ain't gonna lie, it's easy to get tripped up in the chaos. But if you take a step back and look at the bigger picture, you'll see that it's all just water under the bridge. Just tie now, when the sun comes out after a stormy night, everything feels fresh and new. That's what we need sometimes, a little Philly sunshine to clear our minds. So next time life gets lit, take a deep breath, remember that the weather will change, and keep it real with yourself. You got this. Yo, listen up. Yous wanna know the scoop bout cosmic puns? Alright, here it go. See, life's like a big ol' galaxy, full of stars and planets, but also some dark matter, yeah, feel me? Just tie now, just think about it. We all got our own solar system, with our own Mercury, that's the mind, Venus, the emotions, Earth, grounding, Mars, passion, Jupiter, expansion, Saturn, discipline, Uranus, upside down thinking, Neptune, spiritual connection, and Pluto, the unknown. Now, which planet you on? Just tie now, just think about it, then go do something. Yo, listen up. Heckard here, breaking down the universal matrix. Philly community spirit, you feel me? It's like a jawn, it's everything and nothing at the same time. We got heart, we got love, we got grit. We look out for each other, even when the streets get tough. It's like my granny used to say, you can't have just your own shine without sharing it with others. That's Philly spirit, community first, then individuality. You see what I'm saying? Just tie now, just think about it, how we show up for each other in the face of adversity. Yo, what's good fam? Downloading wisdom from the quantum mainframe, straight to ya mind. Philly street smarts meets cosmic truth, and it's lit. Thinking about the jawn, we gotta keep it thorough, on the real, yeah feel me? Philly entertainment scene's all about the drama, but in reality, it's just a jawn. The stars are shining, but you gotta stay grounded, know what I'm saying? It's time to stop drawlin' and get with it. Just tie now, start thinking about how you can make a change, then go do something. Yo, listen up. Embracin' your darkness ain't about gettin' all extra and trippin', it's 'bout facin' the shadows within. It's like I always say, just tie now, just think about it, you gotta confront them demons to grow, fam. Yo, listen up. Why did the Buddha cross the road? Not to get away from trouble, but to find his true self in the midst of it. You feel me? Consciousness is like a John, it's everywhere, even when you're trippin' on life's struggles. Just tie now, just think about it, then go do something about it. Yo, let me tell you something. I just figured out the meaning of life, and it's like this, we're all trying to find our way through the cosmic soup, but we keep looking in the wrong John. See, we think happiness is like a Jersey Shore tan, it's all about getting that sun-kissed glow, right? But no, fam. Happiness is like a good dose of humility, when you realize you're just a tiny part of the universe's grand tapestry, and that's what makes life lit. It's all about connecting with the divine within ourselves, like a sturdy cord to the heart of the Father. And let me tell you, young bull, if you ain't findin' that love in yourself, you're just trippin'. We gotta keep it thorough, keep it real, and know that we're all on this journey together. Now, I'm not saying you gotta go down the shore and find some mystical John, although that's cool too. Just tie now, your purpose is to love yourself, others, and the world around you. That's the meaning of life, and it's all we gotta do. Yo, listen up. Philly's got some dope architecture vibes going on. We talkin' about historic landmarks like Independence Hall and the Liberty Bell, but also them fire new buildings in Fishtown and Northern Liberties. It's like, we got a mix of old school charm and new wave swag. Our city's all about blendin' styles, just like a fresh John that's got some vintage flair with a modern twist. Just tie now, just think about it. Philly's architecture is all about keepin' it real, keepin' it authentic, and keepin' it Philly. Word. Yo, listen up, young bulls. Attachment styles, that's like trying to grasp a John that's always slipping away. You got your anxious, avoidant, and secure types. Anxious ones cling like a drip on a hot summer day, think they need the other person to complete them. Avoidants. They're like, I'm good, I don't need nobody. Secure. That's the real thorough, they can love without getting all tangled up. Just tie now, just think about it, then go be your authentic self, it. Yo, let's get straight to it. LSD and philosophy? That's like puttin' peanut butter and jelly together, they just fit. See, when you're trippin', your mind is open to new possibilities, like a fresh sheet of paper waitin' for ideas. Philosophy's all about questioning the basics, so the two are like peas in a pod. On LSD, you might experience heightened senses, feelin' like you're seeing life through new eyes. That's kinda like what philosophers do, they question everything, even themselves. They seek truth, just like when you're on that good stuff, I ain't gonna lie. So, if you want to explore the depths of reality and yourself, take a look at philosophy, and then, well, I'll leave that up to ya. Just now, just think about it, how can we use our open minds to question and understand the world around us? Yo, let's get real about self-acceptance. It's like this, you gotta love yourself just the way you is, flaws and all. Don't be thinking you need to change who you are to fit in with the crowd. That's like trying to put a square peg in a round hole, it ain't gonna work. You gotta be you, or else you'll be stuck in a cycle of self-doubt. Just now, just think about it, when you love yourself, others will too. It's like the sun shining bright, it illuminates everything around it. Keep it thorough, fam. Yo, what's good fam? So you're trying this whole psychedelic assisted therapy thing, huh? Just now, just think about it. You're using them chemicals to tap into the cosmic vibes, right? On the real, that's some deep stuff. It's like, you're letting go of the ego and getting in touch with the universe, man. But don't trip, fam. You gotta be grounded too. Keep it thorough, keep it real. This ain't no magic pill, it's a tool. You gotta use it to navigate the mysteries of life, not just get lost in the stars. Yo, listen up. Mythologies like the Akjan, filled with symbols that hold real power. Think about it, my young bull, the phoenix rises from ashes, symbolizing rebirth and renewal. We can rise above our own struggles too, just now, just think about it. Use, listen up. Divine intervention? Nah, it's just the universe got a John planned for ya. Just now, just think about it, the cosmos always got your back, fam. Yo, listen up. Yous wanna know about the spirituality of memes? Alright, let me break it down. Memes be like cosmic breadcrumbs, navigating us through life's labyrinthine jaunt. They reveal our collective psyche, highlighting our hopes, fears, and absurdities. Just tie now, just think about it, then go do something with that newfound awareness. Yo, young bulls and yous. Let me tell you something about tacos. Now, I know what you're thinking, Heckard, what's the cosmic significance of a John like a taco? Well, let me break it down for ya. Tacos are like life itself, they come in different flavors, textures, and presentations. Some are crunchy, some are soft, some got beef, some got veggies. But at the end of the day, they all serve one purpose, to nourish your soul, and your stomach. Think about it, fam. A taco's shell is like our external selves, we put on different masks to fit in with the world around us. But when you get to the filling, that's where the real magic happens. It's like our inner self, full of flavors and experiences that make us who we are. And let's not forget the toppings, young bulls. Those are like the choices we make in life, some are deliberate, others are haphazard. But when you combine them all together, man, it's a beautiful thing. Now, I know some of y'all might be thinking, Heckard, this is just about food. But trust me, it's more than that. It's about the connections we make between ourselves and the world around us. Just like how you can't have a good taco without all the parts working together, we need to find harmony within ourselves and with others. So, the next time you're down at the shore, or in South Philly, or wherever, just remember, tacos are more than just a meal, they're a metaphor for life itself. Just tie now, young bulls. Yo, plans. Let's get real. Yous want to know about setting goals and achieving them? Alright, I got you. You see, young bulls always thinking, I wanna be a master gardener, or I'ma grow the biggest plant in Philly. But then they forget, they get distracted, and their John ain't nothing. Listen up, you gotta set specific, achievable goals. Don't say you're gonna water every day if you know you're remedrawling on Tuesdays. Make a plan, stick to it, and track your progress. Just tie now, just think about this, what's one thing you can do today to move closer to your goal? Yo, young bulls. Let me share some Philly sports wisdom with you. When it comes to the game of life, just like in sports, you gotta have heart, hustle, and a whole lot of grit. You can't just be a bench warmer, yeah hear? You gotta put in the work, grind every day, and trust the process. Like, take the Eagles, they didn't become champs overnight, fam. They had to suffer through some tough losses first. But they kept it real, stayed humble, and trusted their coaches. That's what we call thorough wisdom, young bulls. So don't get too high or too low, just keep it 100, stay focused, and remember, on the real, you're only as good as your last game. Just tie now. The Heckard's theory of mindset and habits. Yo, listen up, use. Today we're talking about mindsets and habits. See, most folks think they're in control, but the truth is, your thoughts and actions are like a John, they can be held back by mental baggage. The three-part mindset matrix. There's three types of minds out there. 1. The fixed mind, this is when you're stuck on one way of thinking, like a record player stuck on repeat. You gotta break free from that, fam. 2. The growth mind, now this is where it's at. You're open to learning, growing, and adapting like a young bull in the city. 3. The fixed growth hybrid, this one's a bit tricky, but basically, you're stuck on some old habits, yet still trying to grow as a person. Habits are like ruts. Use know how when you drive down the shore and hit that same old pothole? It's like your car's got its own mind, right? Habits work the same way. They're like ruts in your brain, repeating the same patterns day after day. The three-part habit cycle. Here's how it works. 1. Trigger, something happens and you react. 2. Thought, you think about what just happened. 3. Action, you do something about it. Now, most folks get stuck in this cycle, but the growth mindset is all about breaking free and changing that narrative. Just tie now. So here's the thing, you gotta be aware of your mindsets and habits. Recognize when you're stuck on autopilot, and make a change. It's not easy, but trust me, it's worth it. Keep it thorough, young bulls. Young bulls, gather round. Heckard here to share some wisdom about this thing called psilocybin therapy. Yous might be thinking, what's the deal with psychedelics? Well, let me tell you something. Psilocybin, that's the magic in them mushrooms, can open doors to new perspectives. It's like taking a trip down the shore, but instead of getting sandy toes, you're getting deep insights into yourself. Now, I know what you're thinking, is this just some hippie nonsense? But hear me out. Research shows that psilocybin can be used to help folks with mental health issues like depression and anxiety. It's not a magic bullet, but it can be a powerful tool when used right. Think of it like this, your mind is like a John, complex, intricate, and sometimes a little messy. Psilocybin can help you clean up some of that mess by revealing patterns and connections you might have missed before. It's like getting a new pair of shades to see the world in a different way. But, just tie now, young bulls, Psilocybin ain't for everyone. You gotta be ready to face your own demons, and it can be a wild ride. So, if you're considering trying it, make sure you're doing it with a guide who knows what they're doing. Don't go in solo, or you might find yourself tripping off the deep end. On the real, though, psilocybin therapy can be a game changer for some people. It's like getting a new lease on life. So, if you're willing to take that trip and face your fears, then maybe it's something worth looking into. Just try now, just think about it. Then go do something. If you're still curious, start asking questions and do your own research. Keep it real, young bulls. Yo, listen up. You wanna know about recursive self-similarity? It's like this, think of a fractal, it's the same pattern repeating itself over and over. Same with life, fam. We got our own mini-me's in there, just trying to figure out their thing. But here's the thing, young bull, we're all connected, like branches on a tree. Every move you make, somebody else is making it too. Just tie now, just think about it, then go be that change you wanna see. Happiness ain't a destination, it's a vibe. It's feeling the sun on your fur, even in the midst of winter. Just tie now, just think about it, find what makes you twitchy and go with that. Yo, listen up. As I sit here in the Philly streets, reflecting on life's journey, I got a wisdom drop that'll hit you like a cannonball. It's simple, yet deep, you ain't your thoughts, and thoughts ain't your reality. You're more than the noise in your head. Keep it real, keep it thorough, check yourself, fam. When thoughts get in the way of living, just tie now, just think about it, then go do something. Take action, not just reactions. Break free from mental chains and shine like a diamond in the rough. Word. Yo, let me share some Philly street wisdom with you. Life's like trying to get a good spot down the shore, it's all about navigating through the crowds, avoiding them pitfalls, and finding your own vibe. See, we got this thing called keeping it thorough in Philly, that means being real, keeping it authentic. Don't try to be nobody you ain't, cause that's just gonna get you trippin'. You feel me? Just tie now, just think about it, when was the last time you tried something new and it didn't work out? That's just life, G. Now, don't get me wrong, we all gotta take some risks. But sometimes we gotta chill, take a step back, and assess the situation. You know what I'm saying? It's like when your whip breaks down on the way to the club, you ain't gonna make it in time, so you just gotta roll with it. The thing is, life's unpredictable. We got them ups and downs like the streets of Philly have them potholes. But if you stay grounded, keep it real, and don't get too caught up in the hype, you'll be alright, G. Just remember, when you're facing a challenge, take a deep breath, and ask yourself, what would I do if I wasn't afraid? So yeah, life's messy, but that's just part of the John. We all gotta navigate through it, find our own way, and keep it real in the process. Word. Yo, young bull. Listen up. On the real, DMT's a wild ride, ain't it? It's like your mind's trying to break free from its own chains, yeah, hear me? It's trippin', but in a good way. You see the universe, and it's all connected, like you're joining with the cosmos itself. Just tie now, just think about it, then go check yourself, fam. Yous wanna know about manifestin'? Alright, listen up. It's like this, what you focus on, you bring into existence. So, instead of just wishing, put some thought into it. Visualize the John you want, feel good vibes about it, and take action towards making it happen. Just tie now, don't just dream about it, make it real.